G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim playthrough of the Creation Club content added via the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. This is our little tundra house, very nice little place, with a nice little area outside. Now, what we need to do at the moment, we have this Spell Knight armor. We need to see if we can't upgrade it. Do we have some steel? We have 2 steel ingots, but we also have... Okay. Want to take all of that. Let's see. Actually, oh, we do have a tanning rack. I was going to say, do we have a tanning rack here? Yes, we have a tanning rack here. Not that we need leather right now, but we might as well just get all of these wolf pelts done and converted to leather strips. Put those away in a minute. Let's make some steel, shall we? Very good, and we then should be able to upgrade. Now, the other thing that I want to consider doing is we only have 1 gold ingot. We don't have any silver. So I want to make a ring and an amulet. Think I can do a ring and an amulet of two-handed, or our two-handed sword. So did we have any rings or amulets in here that we haven't sold yet? We have a silver ring. We actually have a bunch of rings. Let's take that. Did I miss a necklace or something in here? I don't see any. Yeah, okay. So what we might do is in this cupboard where we've got all of these gems, which unfortunately are mostly empty, let's chuck that ring in there. Is there anything I need to get rid of? Yeah, let's put the elves here and stuff away just for the moment so it's not bugging me. The pickaxe. I think I've got a spare pickaxe downstairs in the cellar, don't I? I put it there last episode. Where did I put it? Around here in the chest? No. I thought I stored away somewhere. They're bookcases. I guess I didn't. It's in the cupboard. Okay, let's put pickaxe in there. And I'm going to sell all of these soon enough. I get rid of those skulls. I don't really want them in there. So let's put them in the chest as well. They will be under misc. They not will be. All right. So if I go outside, I can use the... I've got one gold ingot. I can use the gold ingot to make a necklace. Actually, I probably put... No, I didn't put the pickaxe out here. Sort of feels like something I would do. No, okay, I guess I didn't. So, what did I want? I wanted the gold ingot. You need... I don't remember if you need, like, leather strips to make necklaces. Jewelry. No. Okay, gold necklace. Bang. Done. So let's put that inside as well. We're not going to enchant those until we can get a grand soul gem, which we're going to need money for. So it's going to be a little while before we can do that. It's also not clear. It's not clear if this can store any decent sort of enchantments. Let's take that, and what else? Oh, there was at least a ring there, wasn't there? Let's enchant these up. So the silver garnet ring... At the moment, if I put Fortify two-handed on it, with the gems that I've got, I can only get 1 or 2%. I want to use up the Vala Stone, just so that I can see if I can put a larger enchantment in that later. And then what can we put on the Steel Mace? Let's do frost damage on this one. With the Petty Soul Gem. Okay, at another level. Ooh, so close. I don't actually have any more filled soul gems I can use, do I? No, I'm going to take that with me. Could have used an enchanter's potion to make those better, but I'm only going to sell these things anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I've already got the frost enchantment, so that's all good. If I take all of that, am I burdened? No, I am not. And the time is 5 AM. Perfect timing. Okay, we are going to head into town and sell as much of this stuff as we can.
I don't claim to... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside.
Okay. Let's see if I can sell anything up in here.
Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
You've only got apparel. Yeah.
Thank you very much for your visit.
Don't need to worry about that. Okay, so let's go to the alchemist next. Because we do have a lot of ingredients to sell, and then we'll buy up what potions she has. I really probably should. Well, it's too early. Okay. I really should. Actually, I'm able to loot this place blind now, aren't I?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. What do you need, my friend?
I just need a few minutes of your time. Let me steal everything that I can out of here and sell it back to you for a profit. It's in your cupboard. Nothing really worthwhile. 4 minor healing.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You look... Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's just do all the ingredients first, so I don't sell anything I don't want, like a potion that I really wanted to keep. Don't want that, don't want that. Keep those, get rid of that. I'm not sure I really want to use that, so I'll get rid of it. Now, what do you have that I can use? You've got healing, so let's get some of those. You've got magicka. Minor healing, minor magicka. G'day, Lenny. How's it going? That'll do. Do I not have my... I do have my vegetable soup. Okay, I can't sell that to her. That's good, because I don't want to sell it to her. Make sure everything else is... That needs to be set up properly. There we go. Actually, I might swap that. Yep.
Need a remedy.
Yeah, it certainly is. So we've got a lot of stuff we can sell to Bellathor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, I just can't sell the garnet ring at the moment. Everything else that I wanted to sell, I can. Does he have anything I want? Like healing and magicka potions, which now means I can sell the ring. Okay, so the anniversary edition of the game has released all of the original 55 Creation Club modules and another 20-something that were unreleased. So for like $20, you get access to all of the Creation Club content. That's what the anniversary edition gives you. And even if you don't want to pay for that, and you already have the special edition, you get, I think, 4 or 5 of the Creation Club items for free. So yeah, I'm actually liking some of it. This armor is the Spell Knight armor from the Creation Club. And I'm actually liking some of the spells from the Creation Club content as well. I'm using those at the moment. And the house that I'm living in over here, the Tundra Homestead, is from the Creation Club content, as is this house, this tower over here called Mere Watch. There's lots of other stuff. There's several more houses. There's various armor sets and weapons, and you're supposed to be able to tame some animals now and have them as companions, which I haven't worked out how to do yet. I'm hoping there's a quest or something eventually to tell you how to do that. What am I going to do? I'm not going to do that yet. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I don't want to do Bleak Falls Barrel, and I don't want to do the fishing one. Mammoth Tusk to Yolanda. I could do that. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Do some of the quests just around here. So what I should probably do then is let's see if we can get some people to give us some quests. So let's go to the inn and see if they've got any quests, and then let's go and see the steward, see if he's got anything.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around. If it's work you need, how about... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men by and left this bound.
Halted Stream Camp is a fairly easy one. I mean, they're all fairly easy around here. Wrong one. That one. But we might as well go up and see if the steward's got anything for us to do as well. Oh, all right.
I'm so... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right.
Children, you're very live. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Of course, it's all in this note.
That's new. Or at least it's new to me. I've never had him give me a mission like that before. You see, I received a tip from an unknown source regarding a potential assassination plot. Arcadia's Cauldron, and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, particularly poisoned. Okay.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks about his valuable.
So that's a new mission. Let's go and talk to Arcadia. Or at least, as I said, it's new to me. I found yesterday that there was a mission that I hadn't seen before. That was this dungeon over here, Hilgrin's Tomb. And it turned out that it was a pre-existing one.
What is it?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
There's the
Not
ledger.
right now. I might have it stored away.
Stamina potion, strength, true shot, extreme healing, cure disease, magicka, enhanced virulent poison, priest of Arcade. Oh joy. So what does that want me to do now? Investigate the Hall of the Dead and check the stable. Why? I didn't see a second poison. Did I miss it? Stamina, strength, true shot, extreme healing, cure disease, magicka, stamina. So there's the virulent poison, blacksmith potion, resist cold, enchanter's potion. Oh, lingering, malign lingering poison, the stable boy. Right. I see. Let's go to the Hall of the Dead first. Shouldn't be any skeletons in here because I got rid of them all earlier. A dead skeever. Since no one seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of this skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese. It is laced with dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first to confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. If you're not a skeever, then you better serve Arcade by staying alive. And there's the poisoned sliced goat cheese, and there is the virulent poison. I don't know that I want to... That's worth a lot of money, so... So, the stable boy? Wonder if he's got a valid excuse as well. Hang on. Go away. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeeper I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first in the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best I stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time, but smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. And, interestingly, he also has a lunar steel axe, which definitely points things towards the Silent Moon's camp. So that's where we need to go now. Yep, Silent Moon's camp. Okay. Let me just check something. So that's empty, and I've also got a lesser soul gem at the moment that is empty. Good to know. So we did a little bit of testing yesterday, and that Varna stone, or whatever it's called, Bala stone, cannot trap a human soul. It's not big enough. But so far, I've only trapped lesser souls in it. Or lesser or petty, I can't remember. But like, I haven't trapped a common soul, I haven't trapped a greater soul, anything like that. What's the sword going to be? Orcish? Yeah, it's Orcish. Did not attract anybody else, which is good. Oh, that got both of those in one shot. Very nice. I love that spell. Coming down from up there or not? Yep. got over here? Nothing that I want. No. No. No, I've got plenty of potatoes back home. I'm at the situation now where the only food I want to find and or keep will be tomatoes, because that's the only thing I need to make the vegetable soup that I can't readily find. Ebony arrows. I'm glad I got rid of that guy quickly. I'm only level... Actually, I've got to level up. I'm only level 10, and I've got an opponent coming at me who is using ebony arrows. That doesn't seem right. Can I put any more points into destruction? I cannot. Okay. I could put more into enchanting. I can't put any more into two-handed. I'm not using block enough. I don't want to put anything into that, into heavy armor just yet. What can I do here? Make the enchantments stronger, or fire enchanter, or soul squeezer. No, I think I'll just put it into here. I mean, I'm not planning on doing a huge amount of enchanting, but I do feel I'm going to need access to it at some point. They're more ebony arrows, and that book is interesting. Bo has long been a player in the game. It's topped many a piece from Jarls to Kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a bloodstained floor, and yet it's been far too long since I had a chance to tilt the board. First goal failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh but not the soul, and the game went on without incident. Now the piece sits idle by refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the drawer of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain... In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure the breath is his last. I should take that, actually. Well, I don't know that I need to take it. It feels like it's evidence. But I'll take those books. I'll take those iron ingots. So this is new. This is not normally here. So that's one of these new missions. I'm wondering if this will give me the farmhouse. Light armor forging, I've already read. An iron lunar sword. Notes on the lunar forge. Another lunar iron sword. Either that or I didn't pick up the first one. Let me just see what I've got, because... yeah, I've got 2 lunar iron swords. You expect to find 4 lunar weapons here. Now, I got one off the stable boy, so I should have 5 when this is done. They're all random. I don't actually know the frostbite spell yet, so I better learn that. Let's just... no. Read these for a moment. I think I've read all the others. Although bounty, did I? Oh, that's the bounty notice that the... hmm? Oh, halted stream camp. Yes, of course. That was the bounty notice that was passed to us by the... Tavern keeper, publican, what do you want to call her? Innkeeper. Any sign of wolves? No. Yes. Where are you? I don't see you, but you sounded like you were over this way. Oh, you're right there. Okay, that filled that with a petty... That's only a petty soul for a wolf? Suppose. You'd think after last year or so of playing this game, or however long it's been, I would start to know what size souls fill up. You know, what size animals have what size souls. We got iron mace. The last one. We're doing carrying capacity. Yeah, we're fine for now. The last one will be down in there. The last. Lunar weapon. I think I'll go this way for once. So the last lunar weapon... Oh, it's a steel one. Very nice. Come on, open the door already.
Hello? Who's there?
Son of a indeed. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That should be all of them. Okay. I don't feel like I can carry too much more. There is a bit that I can carry. What have you got? What's in this chest? Yeah. What's in there? No, don't want that. You're empty. You're just cabbage. You're just cabbage. What have you got? Empty. Green apples. Your stuff. That now. That. Give that. What's in this chest? I believe I managed to carry it all. Yeah, I've got to actually go to Dragon's Reach. Hang on, is there anything I want to drop off at home first? I might disenchant one of the lunar iron weapons. Easy enough to just keep one. Let's fast travel back here and sell. Although I'm probably not going to be able to sell too much stuff because I have sold just recently.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. Ha! Isran's going to like you.
So, I don't know
Go talk to him at Fort Dawn
what
Guard.
that
Mountains of Riften.
courier just gave me. That, maybe? Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of Bile Gulch Mine. They called it Hendrahelm, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. You were not a Nord, yet I've heard your prowess in battle rivals that of our most legendary fighters. I asked you to prove it with your blade. Okay.
Decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
What is the time? 5:39 p.m.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
Might keep the ebony arrows. Just, I mean, it wouldn't let me sell them if they were part of the quest, so I suppose I'll get rid of them. The lunar iron sword is worth the least, although there's two classes. Okay. I need an orcish sword. I don't want that steel mace, or that, or those. I lockpick every chance I can get.
Good doing business.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
So he was also talking about... That's Champion's Rest, near Bile Gulch Mine. I thought Bile Gulch Mine was over here somewhere. I'm surprised it didn't mark on my map. Oh, here it... No, over here. Oh, that's right. Bile Gulch Mine is over here. Hindraheim. Okay. We're going to head over there as soon as we have finished this little quest. Well, we'll probably do the Halted Stream Camp as well. I guess that's probably a good idea. Could sell stuff down here, but I want to go up and do... I suppose I should just fast travel. What I don't understand is what it means. Okay, so the guy's up that side. Let's get up there ASAP. Okay. That's a special assassin's bow he's using as well. And I didn't notice how much damage he was doing, but he's obviously doing a lot. So we're not going to muck around this time. Step 1. We got him. Woohoo. So he had the Bow of Shadows. That's a new weapon. We're going to take all of that. And we'll take that ebony arrow as well. We need to speak to the Jarl. So that's supposed to be a pretty damn good bow, that. Weapon draw is 20% faster and casts invisible for 30 seconds. Talk about a cheeky bow. So basically, whenever you draw the bow, it makes you invisible. And he's using ebony arrows, which do a ton of damage. I don't know if there was... I thought there was another note on him or something. Right. So that was something different.
I serve Jarl Balgrup. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
750 gold.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not that good either, really. How much money do I have? You have any really good...
What are you doing here? Take a look.
You have a Grand Soul gem. Take it. Actually, I could have used that gem straight away, I think. Yeah, I had a silver ring there. Let's go on. Let's... Oh, actually, no. I've got Enchanter's Potions at home. Whereas I don't think I've got any on me. I don't. I don't think any of the shops are still open, are they? Oh, yes.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't want that, or that, or those, or that, those, or that, that, or those, or that. Okay. Can I buy anything? anything from you. No, you don't have anything that I want. Okay.
Come
I
back
will
anytime.
sell the rest to Bellathor if he is still open.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Take a look.
I'm gonna keep that. Don't need those. Get rid of that. You're not going to have anything that I want, are you? Do you have a greater soul gem? I don't know that I want greater, though. I just want grand. You do have some lockpicks. Well, I'll sell the rest of the stuff later. Let's go home. Pretty sure I got some stuff I want to dump in here. Like those. That. Moment. Too lazy to break it down. Even though it was right there. We didn't store anything in any of these containers here, did we? Just double checking. I'm pretty sure didn't, except for cabbages in there. Get that little bit off the shelf. Do I have any more keys? No. Food. I think I've got a couple of food items there. Everything else is fine. We want to grab... Oh, I've already got the ring on me, actually. Oh, but I wanted the potion, didn't I? So let's drink the potion. And then... Silver ring. Fortify two-handed. Grand soul gem. Craft. Sorry, let's rename that to Patron Craft. Yes. And we'll wear that. 18% more damage. Very nice. Do I have anything else to go away in here? I have a couple of petties. Haven't filled that yet. It's going in the cupboard, just the pickaxe and that. That's fine. The books are upstairs, aren't they? In the bedroom. And then I want to put the bow down here on a weapon rack somewhere. Way here. Very good. Okay. Is there anything I'm carrying I don't need to be? Novice robes restoration. Don't think I can break that down. No, I double check. No, we're good. There's nothing left in that chest to sell. So we're going to sell that. We're going to sell the virulent poison when we can, the scroll of mayhem, the Nord mead, and the ruby. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to check. The farm back up here. So we've got gourds, which I don't really want. We've got cabbages, we've got potatoes, and we've got leeks. So how about... Are they still... Yeah, they're still... And I can't get rid of those. Alright, so... Let's plant some more leeks here. So we'll have 4 leeks. 1, 2, 3. So hang on, there's 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. We can have 5 of each of the 3. So if we grab some of each of them and make sure we've got 5 of each. So I need 1 more leek. Just grab it all. Might as well. I wish we could get rid of the gourds, but we can't. Because they're useless to me. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put a leek in there. Okay, and then we've got 1, 2, 3. Or 5 potatoes, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabbages. There we go. So I might as well just do that. And what about these? We have honeycomb and we have bees. I don't really want either of those, to be completely frank. Anyone else spying on me? Damn skeevers. All right, let's go and have a look at this Hendrheim. It's going to take a while to get there. I can sort of afford to buy a horse. I've got to wait until morning, and then I've got to buy... I want to buy some of the new armor for it as well. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go.
Got the man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I buy a horse.
So, got one all saddled if you've got the... You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over... Of course. Ride strong.
Can I change the saddle as well?
Records or bones? Of course.
No, I'll leave it like that for the time being. Sort of fits my armor. Looks a bit silly on the back there. It should be more form-fitting, not sticking out from the butt like that. I never finished going through Fort Greymore then. Uh-oh. If he's going to get stuck on something, I'm not going to complain. Where did his body go? That's his steel sword. Where's the rest of him? Up there. Rax Sacrament has been... Okay, where's my horse? There he is. I know I came over to here before. And I think I searched this chest, did I not? Did. But I've got to wondering whether this... Because there's supposed to be a farm somewhere around Whiterun. That's one of the new Creation Club items. And I just cannot see any farm around Whiterun. And so my only thoughts is that there must be a place that you can rebuild or something like that. Well, this looks suspect as well. Let's get the armor, the weapons out just in case. Who or what? Kill or pickpocket the orc. That that means the entire assassin battle and... Oh no, I did save beforehand. Oh. I love how those guys just never miss. How much magic does he have to be able to just continuously do that? Some of the Creation Club content is not as forgiving as you might like. How is he able to do that? Okay, I've worn him out now, so he's got no magical left. That was what I had to do. Survive long enough. Smuggler's Ledger. Dozen bottles of skooma going to someone in Riften. And you get the staff of Esadoki. And it tries to open a portal to the Soul Khan or something. Okay, that was interesting. Good, my horse is still back there. Bandit Marauder. Conjurer's Draft. Dead horse. Come on. I hate how hard it is to get into the back of these things. Soul gem fragments. Finally. Hey, I don't think there's anything else I need out of that. Bandit Marauder. So that's another quest to go and have a look at.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to...
Okay, that glancing explosion killed them both. I don't know that I've ever really checked out what this stone circle is all about. Uh-oh, we got the flying mammoths. I should come back and do this at some point. It's obvious that you do the little puzzle and then you can go down into there. Also curious about that. I've never explored that area either. But one thing at a time. Where's Horsey? Got a fair way to go. Wondering if the saber cat was going to be here. Bloody horse had to get in the way, didn't it? Thankfully, it didn't get too badly injured. Yeah, I feel like I have to go that way rather than that way. I guess we'll find out in a little bit when I get down around here and I can't get to where I need to go. Oh, I've still got the halted stream camp on the list. And there's an orc who wants to be killed. Leave him for now. Just stopping every now and then and having a look around to see if I can see any new landmarks. It might just be up that trail, you know? I feel like there's a lot of stuff in just this area of the map. Like, all of these little places that just exist out there in the middle of that tundra, which I've never really gone and explored. Which I should. Exactly why I saved. Like, I literally saved just back there on the slope, because I'm like, there's gonna be a bear or something around here. Is that the new house right there? That looks interesting if it is. Let's see. Should save again before continuing on. No, I don't feel like... maybe. Make my way around here. Oh. No, we're miles away. How am I going to get down here without dying? Either I'm supposed to go up that way, which actually sort of feels the right thing. Let me just try coming up this way for a moment. Yes, here it is. And there's an easy path from up, easy-ish path from there up here. There's the front there. Oh, Oh, that's right. I had to fight someone for this, I think.
Need something? Huh?
Received your letter.
Understand. Fight or die well. Baismir, you won't leave here alive. Death awaits you. I cannot best you.
No, I didn't really want to get onto my horse, all things considered, but I can put you in the stable, I guess. Maybe I can't, because I can't get off you now that you're in the stable. I can now. Okay, very nice. Tomatoes. Don't want carrots, but we've got to empty all this stuff out now that we own it. She had a note. When the world was young, things were simpler. It was us or them we fought to survive. Okay, so it looks like she killed her brother in the Civil War. And regretted it. Which, you know, is not surprising. It would be regrettable. Hey, this is also a pretty well set up little smithing location back here. A little bit more maybe than the previous house that we found. This house is supposed to be in the sort of more Nordic style. Weapon racks up the front. Thanks for the follow, Lenny. Drum and a bookshelf and a loot. Dinner table around here with lots of cooked food on it. I really don't like how moving one little thing off the table causes so much stuff to go flying. Orca meat, sacks of flour. Oops, didn't mean to take that wooden plate, so I better take everything off it. Leave the cheeses out. I don't want an apple on the floor. Yeah, I've tried the fishing out. It's alright. It's not something I'm going to do very often, I don't think. What do we got? There we go. Grab that cheese that fell over. Oh, there's a downstairs. Very nice. More soul gems. Do I have anything to disenchant at the moment? Necklace of minor deft hands. Yes, please. And that's a Nordic sort of scorching. Very nice. So we've got Alchemy Lab. Another potion there. It is. An enchanting station. Bunch of reagents and stuff. We're not going to leave just sitting around all messy like. That's a Dweller Cup. We've got to sell that. Absolutely insane if you don't sell your Dweller stuff. Bench to sit on. Armor mannequins. That's a broken sword. I've never seen that before. It's obviously a just a texture on the bottom of the sword of the display case, but still, it's not something I've seen done before. Let's just get rid of all the books. I got a level there somewhere, didn't I? Oh no. I don't know why I thought I did. So far, I'm not sure whether I want this house. It's a little far away from everything else. Not that that really matters, but if I'm going to just sort of, you know, get out of my house and quickly travel somewhere, I really want to be close by to things. And I suppose another big negative about this is so far no sign of a garden. So I might just end up looting this place blind. Not really the same, but, you know. Get everything out of here I don't want. The child's doll, empty thing. Okay, small pearls. Empty drawers. We'll leave the wooden sword there, actually. That and that. They're empty as well. What do we got? Shrine of Akatosh. Nordic battle axe. That's not necessarily new, but different. And I'm carrying too much. As per usual. So, is there somewhere near the front of the house that we can store extra stuff that we can come back and pick it all up later? Doesn't look like anything too close. So it might have to be, say, this sack here. Okay, there's a full set of scale armor. Let's put that up on a dummy. I'm not going to stay here, which I probably am not. It's a nice enough place so far, but I need to see what's downstairs before I make a final decision. So let's just put all of this fur, hide, the scale, steel plate stuff. Let's just put all of that in there. Weapons, yeah, it's just... That's a black soul gem. I'm still carrying, that's more than normal. It's 137 is more than I normally carry. Ah, all the food stuff. I skipped the food pile. That's better. Okay, let's finish. I don't think I looted back here, did I? Oh yeah, I feel like I did. So it really was just finishing this room. And it was mostly picking up all of these books. Bookcase empty, wardrobe empty, knapsack empty, don't want any of that, we've got all of that, there's more books there. Safe is empty. Wasn't going to take the wooden sword, but I will. And I've got my child's doll. I put it away already. I must have mistakenly chucked it into the thing. Can't put my lucky doll away. Come here. Where are you? There we go. There's my lucky doll. Okay, what's downstairs? Let's have a look. All weapon racks, shield racks. Okay, so there's some place to put certain known items. Lots of different items there. Oriel's shield. Okay, so this actually has quite a good area to put known items. So it's actually better than the Tundra House for that, as a little museum type thing. But I do feel this is just a little out of the way. And that's all this has got. So, was there a garden outside and I missed it? I don't know that I went round that side of the house. So let's just do a little quick 180 around the house. Yeah, no. No garden, unless it's up here. No. And that's a bear. Now I got my level. Still nothing I can do in enchanting. I don't want to put any more in... sorry, in instruction. I don't know that I want to put any more in enchanting just yet. I could go... I don't like using those abilities up there. So, I feel like the only place to put it... I mean, sure, I could put points in restoration or alteration, and I do later on. I want to put points in alteration because I want to get actually, I think it's going to have to go... No, heavy armor is where it needs to go. Yeah, I need more protection. I am going to go alteration later to get the resist magic perks. I didn't search the bear before. But yeah, overall, this house looks okay. It's certainly well laid out inside. But there's no garden here. So I think I'm going to have to just, like I said, loot it all blind, sell all the stuff that I don't need, and move on. I want to loot all this food stuff. Not really very much, and I can't get the candlesticks or anything. They're not really worth anything, so I think we will stick with what we've got. Yep. Going to be a few trips to get everything out of here. I have a lot of books on me at the moment, don't I? Yeah, let's try and grab all the books out of here. and take them all back to my place. I don't know why in this run I'm thinking about doing this, but I'm just basically going through and finding all of the books that I can and storing them away in my... I'll take that Black Soul Gem. Just, I'm trying to get a copy of every book. I think I did that in the Relic Hunter playthrough that I was doing as well. It's not really anything all that important, but something I do sometimes. I'm going to end up with multiples, but no, I don't actually read the books. They take too long. Certainly not on stream. And I don't ever find the time outside of that to sit down and read them all. I mean, I definitely appreciate that someone sat down and spent the time to make all of this lore, but it's a lot to just sit down and read, particularly because it's not in, like, a novel where you're reading it as a story and just picking up the stuff as part of the storyline. And so, in the end, what you've got to just piece together little bits and pieces, and I don't have the inclination to do that, really, or the time, to be honest. So basically, I'm picking up everything I can right now. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is I'm picking up everything I can carry for the moment. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly find another place, another storage option. And I'm going to find everything that's worth just 1 gold or less and chuck them in there, because they're not, that means they're not actually worth me selling, because I won't be able to sell them. I'll end up having to sell them for 0 gold. Oops, there we go, too much to run. So if I come over here and in this cupboard, these drawers... weapons, I don't want those arrows, so let's get rid of them. They're all good. The apparel, really don't. You know what? I'm not going to bother with that or those. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of that. Potions. Yeah, we'll keep everything. I don't think there's a single potion that sells for like a gold, so... And the scrolls are fine. Okay, food stuff. This is all fine. That's fine, fine, fine. Grated bread. What's the butter? No, don't want the butter. Don't want the carrots. Don't want the gourds. I do want the leek, because I'm keeping those. I'll keep the potatoes. Sacks of flour I don't want. And they're all good. Ingredients, there's going to be a lot of stuff here. Yeah, garlic is never worth anything. Imp stool isn't. Jazzbay grapes, juniper berry, lavender. Don't care about the mud crab chitin either. Dartwing. All of the books I think will probably be fine. Oh, it's Dark Brotherhood Assassin note. Yeah, just chuck that in there, I guess. And can't remove that note. Chuck that in there as well. Don't care about cast iron pots. Empty wine bottles. Or the glass jar. I think I'm supposed to use the glass jar to try and trap bugs and stuff. I don't want the linen wraps. Don't need the wooden plate. The other thing is I could be really ruthless and do the whole, if it's not worth 10 times what it weighs, get rid of it. Particularly amongst the food and the ingredients and even the books. But I wanted to keep all of the books, didn't I? I think the food and stuff should be fine. What else have we got in here? Steel sword, fur armor I don't care about. Iron sword I don't care about. Don't care about that. I actually might take the steel sword. The fine hat will take the mage hood and that. And there we go. We can sell all of this. We've cleared this place out. We've discovered it. It looks like... Oh, yeah, I do enchanting. I've already enchanted a ring. Where is it? My two-handed ring. And I will enchant this armor later, once I've gotten some more levels in smithing. Okay, so let's head back to the Tundra House. Drop off all of the books. Actually, is there anything to go... Yeah, there is. Now I've got some wolf pelts in here. Do I have any other pelts? Got that leather. Got a wolf pelt. Let's turn all of our pelts into leather. I won't convert them to leather strips just yet. None of the Dwemer stuff I've got can convert. That's fine. Let's put the house to the Tundra, the key to the Endraheim in our key box there. All of the books are going over into this bookcase over here. Probably going to have several books which I've got multiple copies of. That's all right. What was the book? The Last Scabbard of Akrash. Don't have a copy of it yet. Very good. Okay, we had food stuff to go in here. No, I don't want to worry about that. So that, those, and those. We've got some more soul gems. We have the black soul gem. I don't think I've got anything else I want to store. Do I want to keep that or that? No, I don't really feel like I need to. I was going to keep a full copy of the scale armor, but there's no point. I don't really need it. I mean, I could keep these rings in case I want to enchant some other different rings at some point. So I might do that. Potions. No, nothing I want to keep behind. Scrolls we sell, food we're selling, ingredients we're selling, books are all gone, keys are all gone, and all of that stuff I essentially want to sell. The big problem is going to be finding some place to sell this stuff. Yeah, there was a ghost on a horse. That's been a long time thing in the game. I don't know what it's all about, but it's this headless ghost that rides past on a horse sometime. I think it's usually around this area that you see him, but there might be other places you see him as well. I can't remember. But I have seen him before. How's the garden doing out the back? These leeks haven't regrown. But this stuff's all grown. Nice and quick. All right. I got so much stuff to sell. I'm curious. I think there's been more stuff put on the map since last No, I've done that already. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that. I knew about that. And that. And that. Thought they named at least one new place. No, I knew about that already, and I knew about that. And that, and that. No, I guess not. So, I haven't finished Fort Greymore yet. It's 4 a.m. Let's head into Whiterun, see what we can sell to whomever will buy it.
I don't claim... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Didn't really want to do this, but okay, let's get it out of the way.
Have you met my... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen... Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. You think... This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Out with it. Ah, let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Out. I should hide. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Need some? You have Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Of course.
I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's sell what we can. Now, this guy up here, he buys food as well as weapons and armor, so I should be able to sell a lot of the food that I've got to him.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Which means I don't have to worry about trying to sell it to Belethor and Belethor running out of money, because there's other things I want to sell him. All good. $6 a.m. so Belethor won't be open yet. Also want to sell to Arcadia. So let's wait for a couple of hours. Go.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... What do you need? Take a look.
Okay, I don't want that. Probably should keep that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want... Oh, you can't afford that. Okay. So it was just that I couldn't sell. Do you have anything I want? You probably don't, because it doesn't look like... maybe you do. Got those at least. That's not enough for you to buy that potion off me.
Come back anytime.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look.
might be enough that I can now sell that. I can. Very good. Got any more lockpicks? Yep.
Come back.
Okay. I think it's time to head to Halted Stream Camp. But I might take a very quick break first. Hang on. Back. A little bit of cloud over there. Almost makes it look like a volcano or some sort of fire on the side of the mountain over there. As does that little bit there, whatever that is. So I'm thinking the best way to approach Halted Stream Camp is if you come over this way, feel like I've got to be careful because often things like those guys over there spawn. Are they a bunch of bandits? Gonna have to test and see what they are, because if they are, oh no, Imperials and a Stormcloak prisoner, fine. If they were bandits, it was like often a group of bandit chiefs or something like that. I'll have to get rid of them before I take on this. But if I come this way now, this is... I thought I saw you over there. I did. So I was going to say, I like to come this way because this is the path here that they use to come out of the camp. Although I am sort of at a position with the spells that I've got now, particularly if I use them one-handed, I could sort of come up to here and rain death down into the camp. As they try and come out at me. Wow, that worked phenomenally well. Let's hope it all does that well from now on. Want that. Oh, the cheese and the dagger. Dagger's not really worth anything. What's in this chest? Okay, it's not going to be anything up there that I want. Oh, actually, it's probably worthwhile checking everything out now that there's new content around, because you never know, there might be a note or some other thing in some of these spots that wasn't there before that leads you on to something new. Actually, I might do a full save here. Didn't bring my pickaxe with me. Oh, look, there's one right there. Now, I just realised there might be a bit of a problem here. This new elemental spell that I've got doesn't seem to interact with the world quite as well as some other spells do. And the most effective tactic down there in the bottom part of this cave is that there are globes hanging from the ceiling at strategic points full of explosive material, and you can either hit them with arrows or hit them with spells, knock them down. They will fall down, and I did not want to sit on that chair. They will fall down and do damage to people on the ground, and if you do it right, you can seriously injure and or kill everybody down there, with the exception usually of the chief. The bandit chief is often... but he will, if you do it right, he will be severely injured. So I'm going to have to do a save before I try this, because if I cast this spell at one of the hanging things and they don't... So I'm going to stop right here. Let's do another full save. Do a quick save as well, because it's easy to get back from. But if I go... That worked brilliantly. Okay, other times, when I've used this spell against things like spiderwebs and stuff like that, it hasn't worked properly. But against those hanging things, that all worked brilliantly, and we managed to easily... This is probably one of the easiest times that I've gone through this cave. And I'm carrying too much. Of course I'm carrying too much. Let's slowly make our way up here. There is a... container up here somewhere that we can put stuff in. What have we got? Don't think... Well, apart from the fact that there's a dead body that we could use as a container... Is that safe? I don't know that that is. Oh, actually, it is the only container up here. Okay. That's a little annoying. You know, there is another way to do this, but I guess... No. This is not how I'm going to do it. No potions of strength. Just doesn't feel safe to put the stuff that I'm finding on a body up there and leave it up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it down here. There is there's sort of a back exit out that way. So if I store everything in this chest here, let's take everything out of there first, and then let's store all the heavy stuff that we don't care about, like that and that. And, well, all that junk. That, and the hide armor, the iron armor, and the steel armor, and the studded armor. Might as well just put a lot of that away for the moment. And that gives us plenty of carrying capacity. So, we need to mine out the rest of this ore. Probably not actually going to use up all of this iron ore. Depends on how much corundium I can make, because generally steel is more useful than iron. Okay. Don't want carrots. Just give me the tomatoes. That's all I want. Okay. Didn't really get her out of the way. Sure, there's not many tomatoes underneath her, so that's fine. Ah, we blew all this stuff all over the place. Oh, no, it's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So anything underneath there? No. There's that. That and that. I feel like there was normally more than a few gold pieces up there, which we've scattered who knows where. Don't want salt. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'll take that, but I think I've already got that book. Oh, tomatoes. Very good. More tomatoes. In purse. Snout. More ore. Coin purse there. Never forget that. the wonderful transmute ore spell. I guess that's what I should use the iron for. Want any of that? Give me tomatoes. Okay. Only there's the tomatoes. Not going to grab any of that yet. In fact, I'm probably not going to grab any of that at all right now because I doubt I'll be able to carry it. Oops. We've got the corundium ore vein right there. How is that missing? Well, we'll do it that way instead. Or I forget. Read that. Okay, so, yep, we can clearly see them from here. There is always 3 coin pouches. So there's one here, one there, and one there. They might not always be visible because often that deer is over this way and will be covering these 2. Or this guy will be covering some of them. I'm only going to take those. Take all of that. And I'll take that. Now, the really interesting thing is, because you're open to the sky here, you can fast travel from here. So that's going to make it really easy for me to go back there and get the rest of the stuff that I want to sell. Actually, let's use that corundium straight up to make some steel. The rest of the iron ore I'm going to use with the transmute ore spell. The rest of the ore I'm going to use with the transmute ore spell to turn into gold and make some experience along the way. I'll do that in a minute. So let's put that away, all of that away. So in here then, we've got some food. More tomatoes to put away. What else? Do we have anything else that we need to keep? We've got to give one of those tusks to what's-her-name. I'm going to sell the gems. A halted stream key. I'll keep that on me just for the moment. I'm not sure if I need it or not. A whole heap of books to put in the thing. Potions. I should keep that blacksmith's draft outside. I could keep that to enchant, but no, I'll just sell it. Poacher's axe. I don't think I can disenchant Poacher's axe. Oh, I can. There you go. Let's do that. Did I have any... No, I didn't have any soul gems. And I don't really want to keep that staff, so we'll get rid of that in a minute. Let's put all of these books away. Why is there one apple on the table? Let's just get rid of that. Very good. I think we're selling everything else we've got there. Problem is I have to sell it. I have no room for it elsewhere. So I should go to Riverwood. What's the time? 7 PM. Are they even open? I can never remember what time the shops close. And part of it is the fact that
maces, daggers, that sort
Andrea, or whatever her name is here, she won't stay outside until the shop closes. And that screws me up all the time because I look out there and go, she's not there. Oh, shops are closed. And then you've got the Drunken Huntsman, which is open 24 hours. Oh, no, don't sell the iron ore. Let's sell the pickaxe because we've got one back at home.
Good doing business with us.
Now, walking down the street just here. Well, she was walking down here just a minute ago. Maybe she's up this way now. Was the lady we need to give the mammoth tusk to. She might have gone home for the day. I don't know where she lives. I think it's one of the houses around here, but...
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Yeah, no. Oh, there she is.
Once I've... Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two of bargaining.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for
Yeah. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now I have a draft of strength. I don't know where I got that from. You have anything I want to buy? No.
Do come back.
How much am I carrying? I do have that potion, so let's head back to Halted Stream Camp, pick up the rest of the stuff in the chest, and if I need to, I can use that potion that I've got to increase my carrying capacity. Potion might not be enough. Oh, I got 30. Not going to be enough. And 20. Is there junk in this lot? Let's have a look. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. That's not worth it. Hide, iron, it's all garbage. There we go. Studded armor's really not, it's sort of worth it, but there we go. Yeah, this is all stuff I'm going to want to sell, isn't it? I don't think there's anything there I want to keep. So let's go to Riverwood. $2:49 AM. Doesn't matter. Lucan is always open until you give him back the claw.
The river, my sister. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You got anything I want? Because you can no longer afford it. Ah, another Grand Soul Gem. Yes, please. Which means I can now sell the rest of this stuff to you without a hassle. I don't really want these strength. Keep that. Get rid of those. Keep that. Here we go. So, with that soul gem now, I can enchant the gold necklace I've got. I've run into a lot of new content reinforcements. I've got a house here, the Tundra Homestead. I've gone to this Hendraheim home here, which is new content. There is a locked chest in the Embershard mine, which I have no idea what that is yet. There was a battle against some zombies over here. What else? There was a mission to save the Jarl of Whiterun from an assassin, which gave us an assassin's bow. Well, it's called... well, let's go and have a look. I don't remember what it's called, but it will be back at home here. So this is the new Tundra house with a little workshop over there, a little stable area there, bees, and a farm out the back, or a tiny little farm plot. Like so, out the back. But the bow that he gave, that we got from the assassin, was this one right here, the Bow of Shadows. And when we have a look at it, it allows you to draw it 20% faster, and it casts invisibility for 30 seconds, which, as I said when I first looked at it, is a little bit cheaty, because it means every time you use it, you basically turn invisible. There is this armor here, which is the Steel Soldier armor. This is the Iron Spell Knight armor, and I'm wearing the Steel Spell Knight armor, which isn't entirely new because I had that mod previously. Oops, come on. This is some new Dwarven armor. I don't recall what it was called. What was it called? The Dwarven Plate armor, which is a little bit different from just the normal Dwarven armor. And then, of course, there is this Tundra Homestead. Yeah, well, actually, I really like what they've done with the content, because there's a lot there, but previously, when you had any of the content, when you first started the game and you left Helgen, you then got bombarded with all of these new missions to do, and it was just overwhelming. I only had like 4 or 5 items, and it just bombarded me with all this stuff. It no longer does that. Those missions you have to find, or like once I got to a certain level, a courier came and found me. So for this house over here, a courier came and gave me a note when I got to level 9 or 10 or whatever it was. And I went over there, and you have to fight this Nord woman who used to live here. I think the idea is she ended up fighting in the Civil War, and her brother was on one side and she was on the other, and she killed her brother. And so she no longer wanted to take part in the Civil War, and she came back to the family home, and she heard about us, we're a decent warrior, and she fought us at the house, basically sort of sacrificed herself, but it wasn't an easy fight or anything like that, but that was the idea behind that. This house, we just found it, and there was a note outside that said you can buy it from the steward. It's quite expensive. It's 7,500. There's also... No, I think that is all mostly original stuff. But yeah, we got the Spell Knight armor from over here near Dushnuk Jarl. I already knew about that from previous playthroughs. As I said, I had some of the content earlier. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't bombard you, like this is all the quests I've got. If it had have bombarded me with all of the quests for the content, there would be 2 or 3 times that many quests sitting there at the moment. So I really liked that about what it did. So we were going to make a necklace. So let's enchant that necklace with Fortified Two-Handed and use the Grand Soul Gem. Actually, did I have enchanting potions? That didn't seem to really do much last time. 10% didn't seem, because... Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oblivion was really annoying that way. So they fixed that. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm not going to use the potion for this because it doesn't, like 18%, 10% of that is like 1.8%, and it doesn't seem to... Last time I used it, it was also 18%. So I don't think it's really helping to use a potion that's only adding 10% on for this. So this is going to be, let's rename that to a 2H necklace as well. Craft that. There we go. That is good. Let's put that on. So we're now doing, what's that, 34? No, 36%. 36% more damage with our two-handed weapons. And we could put those enchantments on other things. Boots and gauntlets, I think I can keep putting those enchantments on. But I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it for the time being because I want to still be able to improve my armor. I can't upgrade the armor from fine to whatever if it's enchanted. It takes too long to get to that point where I can do that. Okay, let's put the halted stream camp key away because we don't need that anymore. We've taken everything out of there that we need. We'll put that away, and in the misc, it's only the iron ore. So let's do this. No, not that. This. Magic. It's alteration. Yes, transmute. I don't recall. Well, no, if I don't have it on me, I'm not going to have it, am I? Because I've sold everything. If only I had something that would just increase my magicka just a little bit. Permanently, like an enchanted hood or something. I could make... Probably could make something. I could make a simple helmet or something and put... Wouldn't be much of an enchantment, though. I've only got petty souls at the moment. If I went, can I do a ring with Fortify Magicka? It's only 20 points. It's only going to be 2% faster. If I do Fortify Magicka, it's only going to be 2 points. Yeah, it's not worth it. 2 points of Magicka is not worth it at all. What have I got in here? The animal collar and the animal pack. I still haven't worked out how to use these yet. To tame animals. Oh, I need to make gold ingots, of course. It's only making ore. Oh look, I have more iron ore there. Who has some silver ore? Come on. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? Let's come and make a silver ingot while we can. Oh no, I thought I already had a silver ore. Oh, it converted the silver ore I had before to gold. Silly me. Okay. We've got some gold now. Let's make some gold rings while we're waiting for our magic to come back. That way we can get some levels of smithing at the same time. This side's not growing very well. Oh, that's because this stuff was already planted. And after I harvested it, it doesn't seem to come back properly. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. So, we have found another house over here. I'll take you there in a minute. What am I up to with this? 2 gold ore. Let's make up a gold ingot. Make some more rings. Store all that for now. Let's go and store that spare soul gem inside. Actually, I should just enchant one of these rings just to use up those soul gems that I've got. Got another one in here that's a petty as well, I think. Fortified two-handed seems to be worth the most. Go and sell all of that stuff. Gee, I might as well keep those spare rings to enchant at some point. Hey, what happened to my horse's steel armor? It's gone. Yeah, no, even I would get a little bit bored with playing Skyrim forever, Winnie. I bought the steel armor. I did go mistakenly at the blacksmith and go into the menu to change the armor. I think it took the armor off me. I got ripped off. Anyway, Hendraheim. So this is the new house called Hendraheim. I feel it's a bit out of the way, all the way over here. But it's up on this hill. So you've got, there's that road that goes down through there, and that's a Forsaken fortress, I think. The reason I'm not using this house, the only reason I'm not using this place, is it doesn't have anywhere to grow crops. It's the one thing it's missing. It has a nice little smithy area back here with, you know, adequate storage and everything and all the tools that you would want. But there's just no farm plots to grow my my veggies to make vegetable soup. But the inside of the house is quite nice. It's definitely like a Nordic Viking style sort of place, even more so than the Tundra house. So again, nice big ceilings. You've got weapon racks out here, weapon and shield racks. You know, some places to sit and chat and stuff up here. Alchemy, enchanting, more places to sit and relax. Various weapon display cabinets, and there's this thing here which you can't actually pick up that sword. It's just a texture, basically. So lots of places to display, you know, mannequins and stuff along here. Your fire pit for cooking here, your cooking spit, bar area, an oven. Actually, that's what I was going to check. Is there anything extra in this oven that wasn't in? No, I don't feel like it was. It wasn't in the cooking thing that I've got back there. So some storage up over there. And, you know, you got your feasting table there. Your little bedroom back here. With your bed tucked away back there. Bed, wardrobe, bookcase. Kids' beds over this side with some storage. Another Shrine of Akatosh. You know, and chests and stuff. And then down here, you've got the downstairs storage area, and this does have some places for named. So all of the dragon claws, all of the dragon priest masks, some weapons and things that you might want to store. So it's got more named places. For things. But just the fact that it doesn't have anywhere to grow crops is the only reason why I don't want this. Otherwise, I would have moved everything over into here because it's a little bit bigger than the other house. But it's also a little bit out of the way. The other house is so close to Whiterun. Stav Church. Yeah, maybe. So, what are we going to do next? I haven't finished... I realised I hadn't finished raiding Fort Greymore yet. Oh, I need to collect the bounty from Preventus too. Let's do that first. I've never actually gotten to max level on this. I've never even gotten... Ah, it's a Norway thing. Okay. In this game, I've never actually... I can't collect the bounty yet because it's 4 AM and Preventus is asleep. So let's just stand here for another few hours. And he'll be coming down the stairs any second now.
I serve Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay. So, yeah, actually, as I was saying, I've never actually gotten any skill up to max. Like, I've never gotten a skill to 100. I've never reached max level in the game. There's lots of stuff I haven't done. I've been playing the game for less than a year, is the other thing. I'm a pretty late comer to the whole thing. Let's go to Fort Greymore and let's finish that. We killed everybody outside. So hopefully there's nobody respawned outside, but we're not going to take a chance. Just in case they have respawned out here. No, we're all good. I'm going to get the sword out because if we come in here and there's someone waiting in the first room, which there never is, but I said this last time. Oops. I had to be careful of that. Now, I think I came up here and I killed the one bandit that was in here. It's normally in this room. And someone else ran up from out there. And then I had to leave because I had too much carry. I was carrying too much. I don't know why I got that sweet roll. It's not worth it. I don't know if I want to keep picking up all these books all the time, so let's ignore that. Yeah, let me just... I suppose I'll take that steel battle axe. And I'll take that. Okay, you can clean up around me, that's fine. Potions... Potion... Nothing else. Yeah. No. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have a woodcutter's axe back at home. Out to be pretty damn easy.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Getting caught in your own traps. That can't be the only one. Usually I think it's a woman upstairs, but maybe not. Seems like it was the last few times. Ooh. Lucking out on the tomatoes today. I'm finding them everywhere. Did you have just a lockpick? No, don't put that. No, I haven't actually enabled any I haven't enabled any mods. I'm still playing only with Creation Club content at the moment. Because if I had mods on, I would have the better UI mod that I like. Because as much as I like the game in general, I hate this UI. It's got so many problems. Even after all the time lately that I've been playing with this UI, and there'd actually be some other mods I'd probably pick too, although I can't think exactly what they are. Right. Now. That and that. None of the rest of that is really blowing my skirt up, I've got to be honest. Take that book. That guy sounds like he's stuck downstairs somewhere.
Precious forests, elf.
He's stuck somewhere. Damn it! Am I going to do the whole thing again? Oh, damn it, I think I do. Yep, I do. Do it from a different angle this time. What happened to the guy that came down here? That's weird.
Is someone there?
do whatever it is they ask.
Potion, 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 potion. Hang on, I think there was some tomatoes here, wasn't there? No, potatoes in that one. Okay. Grab an axe, because I don't have one back at home. Very weird that there was no one coming up this way. Okay, so we've just got to do this room here now. And half the people in this thing just disappeared after I got killed. Not that I'm really complaining, but... Those Imperial swords aren't worth taking. Is there a prison here? I think, yeah, that there. Let's just make sure we go down there as well. got the other one as well. I feel like I need more magicka, but I also sort of want to add some points to stamina so I can carry more. Let's go magicka for now, I guess. Destruction's still not at the point I can put anything useful into that. Enchanting I can't do anything with at the moment. Smithing I can't do anything with. Heavy armor I could probably put another point into there, into Juggernaut. Block I could, and two-handed I can't. I really haven't used two-handed much lately, so let's put it into heavy armor, and if we don't level stuff soon, we might have to start either A, buying levels, or B, saving up points to use later.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. It's a sword. Listen, could you... Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, we got a staff to sell. Got some rings and stuff to sell. Lots of potions. Some food stuff. That's about it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Yeah. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Necromancer hood. I didn't notice that that's what they were. And they're not enchanted either.
Do come back.
Right, we have to go up to Dragon's Reach to give the sword to Preventus, so we might as well also go and talk to Buggerlugs and see if I can sell that staff to him. And by the way, if you don't know, Buggerlugs is my name for anyone whose name I cannot think of at the time.
What are you
So, Barangar.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
There we go. Does he have anything I want? He's got some Grand Soul Gems, which would be good for enchanting stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think I've already got all the spells that I want. Yeah.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
All this I serve around is from Adrian?
We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloak.
Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
That's definitely few coins. Just thought, I want to have a look out here. Not really expecting to see anything different, but I'm still concerned that I haven't found this other farm that's one of the Creation Club items, and I'm wondering if it's down that way maybe, or up that way. That's north. I've also wondered whether it was up in the hills in here or out to the west there, or out to the west in the tundra. So I think I might need to do some exploration out this way, but this is not all Whiterun territory out here. But I'm thinking it might actually be, why is that? That's my current location. I'm thinking it might actually be somewhere up here that the farm is. So I'm going to go that way, and then I might just come and travel out here amongst the tundra and look at things that I've never looked at before, because they weren't really quest related, so I just ignored them.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It just says items added, and it's dinner invitation. Oh yes, here we go. You've been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Blood Chill Manor. As an honoured guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you're ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu. He will let you into the banquet hall. Find us, the most delectable dishes will be on display. There'll be no need for appetizers once everyone is ready and seated. A full course awaits. Comes for dinner, stay for the drinks. That's the vampire house, I believe. And I sort of feel like what I should do is go and join the Dawn Guard and then... and maybe go and get Dawnbreaker. Even though I'm not really using one-handed weapons. And then go and do that mission and kill everybody. But I don't feel like doing it right now. I believe it's up near the other dragon, up near the other vampire place. Is it up here? I thought it was up here near the castle. So where is it? Oh, there's a... oh, it's up here. Okay. Interesting. Should go and clear out Fort Nearguard at some point too. And I haven't been to the Runoff Caverns yet. Ooh, excuse me. All right. What was I going to do? That's right, we're going to head off. Let's go back to the Tundra Homestead first. don't think I have anything to put away. Ah, the woodcutter's axe. I knew there was something. That will go in here. Leather strips I should put away. Let's make one more. Vegetable soup. The rest of the stuff away there. Yeah, might as well. No, the leather strips would go outside, wouldn't they? Oh, and look, my horse has got its barding back on. Its armor back on. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure I want the Lover's Stone at the moment. Actually, eventually I want to get, go over to Solstein and get Azura. Well, that's the Blessing of Azura. That's not the stone. Lord Stone, I think it is. I'd have to look it up. Like, there's one that helps with magic resistance. Let's have a look. So if I pick race and get info on Bretons, I can then look at magic resistance. And the Lord Stone is 25% magic resistance. That's the one that I want. And is it that one over there that's the Lord Stone? No, that's the Lover's Stone. The Lord Stone is over here somewhere, isn't it? I think it's down there somewhere. Actually, let's get rid of that. Not right now, I think. I'll get rid of that. And get rid of that. What is the time? 8:35 p.m.
Fight back.
There's no obvious sign that this is for sale. This is the only other sort of like farm I know of in the Whiterun area that isn't directly outside of Whiterun. So that area over there is where you can build the house if you get permission from the Jarl of Dawnstar. No, I'm deliberately not doing any of the core quest lines so that I don't have dragons flying around all the time. And there's no sign of farms anywhere else. So maybe in the morning when these guys wake up, I can talk to them, and maybe this is the farm that you can buy. So I don't know of anything else. I haven't been able to see any other farms.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, for the love of Mar... Is something wrong? Is something... Or maybe you missed the demented... Crazy fools asked me to fix his Pay me! Have you seen the man? And he's transport... You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Yeah. Me neither. So, okay. Definitely no farm there. Or at least maybe once you solve that, you might be able to buy it. I don't know. It's really strange. This is the one sort of housey thing that I can remember from Creation Club that I haven't really seen any information on yet. No one's come and talked to me about farm around Whiterun. I've not been able to see it anywhere. There's no sign of it on the map. There's no sign of it physically looking out from, like, Dragon's Reach or standing on top of hills and trying to find the damn thing. So I don't know what's going on. Where are these wolves? There they are. Halted Stream Camp. I thought I'd found something new. No. It's just Halted Stream Camp. That was a bandit just, or something, just down there. Bandit Chief! Oh, and there's more bandits up that way. He's wearing some strange armor. Or are they mustn't be bandits up there. They must be giants. Quite a way away. He's wearing the leather scout armor. Sorry, she is wearing the leather scout armor. Strange to see a bandit chief out by themselves. Is that a group of bandits? It definitely sort of looks like it. Where was the other one? No. No. Oh well. I don't remember if she was up or down. I thought she was down the hill from those two. There's that one and that one. Didn't think she was all the way down here. Yeah, that's the one. And he had some gold. Little bit disappointing. What I want to do is actually explore around here and around sort of here. All of this area I've never really explored much on the map. Like I've been to I always avoid the camp there. But I've been to some of the areas around here, but not others. So I've been, of course, up onto there, because that's where you've got to go for the companion quest line. I think I've been up that way because that's where Labyrinthine is. But I've never really been up on that mountain there or seen what's around it. I've never been down this way. And out on the other side of that mountain on the plain, there is a number of you know, things, items that have been built, like the standing stones and all that sort of stuff. I want to explore some of them. And while I'm here, I might as well do this. This little cave here. Redoran's Retreat. Sorry, pup. Any tomato? Oh, tomatoes! Very good. Where's the dog's owner? Oh, there you are. Oh, more tomatoes. Did that already, Tony. Make that. And let's get that going.
Mercy.
I mean, that's worth the money, that's worth the money, but the rest of it isn't. That sort of is. Normally there's two guys in here. Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking when I'm even higher level and I come in here for the first time. Right. That's Redoran's Retreat done. think I just killed a rabbit or something as well. I heard something else die when I cast that. There's the mammoths. Where'd the giant go? You watch. I'll walk through the branches here and the giant will be standing right next to me. He's over in front of that mammoth. It's just a bush. It looked weird from over there. Not sure if I can get through here now. Get up. Guess not. What about this way? This way, there we go. Okay. That was interesting. This doesn't lead anywhere, by the looks of it.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
Where's the guy that was chasing him? Which way are you going to come from? I'm expecting you to come from up there, but sometimes they come from down that. They come from the opposite direction. Here you are.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
No, you're not. I've done it already. Let me go check out that. And that. And that little rocky outcrop over there. There doesn't seem to be anything major up on the top of this. I mean, I don't know if I can get much higher than where I am at the moment. There might be ways to on other sides, but for now I think I've sort of reached the pinnacle. Actually, I might not go to that area over there because that's another giant camp by the looks of it. I might just sort of stay around the mountain for the moment. It does sort of look like there's some stuff around the edge of the mountain, around these sides, around the western side. Maybe. Got them both. I have no time for thieves that try and blackmail somebody else into hiding their crime for them. Oh. Is that some sort of shrine? It looks like it, but it's got a mammoth hanging around it, which suggests there may be a giant there somewhere. I'm not going to get too close. I don't see any, but you never know. Oh, this looks like fun. Looks like I might be able to get up closer to the top of the mountain. For no other reason than I can. Ooh. Why is that not... It is obviously an ore vein, but it's not showing me that it's an ore vein. I mean, I don't have a pickaxe on me, but normally it still shows you that it's a vein. Even if you cannot actually do anything with it. Sort of looks like a gold vein. Look like I can go up any further that way. Okay. I wasn't aware that that dragon mound was there. Once again, just pointing out all the stuff that I never really explored fully in this game. The ore deposit there, but I'm going to die trying to get down there safely by the looks of it. There we go. That's corundium this time. Wow, I really expected to see a few crabs, mud crabs around, but I don't see any. A dead deer of some sort there, which makes me wonder what killed it. Unless it fell. Not seeing a predator around. Okay, maybe that's what killed the deer. Not overly fond of Spriggans. Where are the wolves? I don't see them. And the auditory cues weren't great. They sort of sounded like they... sound like they're back there through the trees. I want to stay up. They're attacking something somewhere. Oh. Is that all of them? Sounded like it was more than one. There he is. Go. Okay, well, we've been around most of this now. I'm tempted to come back this way. See if we can't make our way over to whatever that cave is on the map. Just because, why not? Ah, so it's over in there. Thought there was going to be another one sort of over here in the end of this mountain, sort of like on this edge here, but I guess not. Because at one point, yeah, there's two in there. There's two on the map now, and the other one's way over that way. That's probably like over here somewhere. Which, you know what? This is vaguely familiar. Windler's Den. Trying to remember, is that where you're supposed to go to find the Alcair or whatever they are, the ones you do that quest in Whiterun to find the Redguard woman? Is that back here or is that somewhere else I'm thinking of? I think it is out here. I could help you right now and you would not probably like me afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to run. Because I've got no chance with this giant. Is the giant still following me? That is the $64 million question. Does not look like it. House on the map over this way. Quick save now that we've actually gotten away from that giant. Or have we? That was something following us on the map again. I'm going to end up in an hour's time, or whatever. Is that a bear? Just continually looking behind me now, because I don't want that giant to catch up to me. I'm expecting I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere doing something completely unrelated, and I'll turn around and there'll be this giant still trundling along behind me because I helped him by blowing away some wolves that were attacking him. I think I have actually been to this little farm thing before, and there's a necromancer or something inside who attacks you. I believe that it's one of the few buildings in the game where if you can kill the guy in there early game, it's actually pretty safe to stay in this place, I think. So let's go in and see what happens. I don't want to claim this as a house. Grella's cottage. Just when I was about to heal. Conjure haunting spirit. That is insane. Summons a spirit for 60 seconds. When killed, the spirit steals 10 points from the skills of its killer and transfer them to the caster for a short time. So I'm not entirely sure what that's going to actually transfer. But is it I just stole a whole heap of stuff there. It just said that I stole that. Some of these ingredients, I think, yeah. Is there anything else it's now going to say I stole? Shouldn't be anything amongst the weapons. I'm pretty sure it was just ingredients I picked up off there, but it might have been some... No. I was pretty sure that there was something that was in here that was safe to... Like it was safe to use a chest in here or something. Anyway. Whatever. Certainly lots of books, etc. Potions. I'm looking for that scabbard book. Not sure where that's going to be. I'm just generally keeping an eye out. So this is now going to tell me in my general stats that I have Stolen 6 items. Okay, and I've assaulted 11. At least I haven't murdered, and I've trespassed once. Well, maybe I was misinformed or didn't understand about this house. Because I did think it was safe to use this house as a base, but I suppose it's a bit like Anissa's cabin back around Riverwood. That you can technically use Anissa's cabin as a base of operations, but, you know, anything you take from there is considered stealing, all that type of stuff, so maybe it's not such a good idea. Thankfully, no sign of the giant. There was a saber cat we got before. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Barking dog. You have an owner? You had to kill some skeevers by the looks of it. I don't have any spells that I can use to heal you, unfortunately. And my animal collar is back at home. I can't make anything like that. Well, you're not leading me to anything. Where'd he go? Did he go back this way? It's not coming back this way, so he just seems to be in this general area. I wish there was a close, I mean there's a sort of close by landmark here. If I can get close enough to it that I can fast travel, I could go home, get my animal collar and my animal pack and come back and see if there's some way that I can tame him. Oh, there's a cave right here. Or is it? Oh, it's showing me Swindler's Den that way. Thought it was closer than that. Ghosts.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Banvig's Fast. Never been here before. But now that I've discovered that, I can fast travel home. And look, he's lost his armor again. There's a bug in that armor mod. The horse armor mod. Okay, so down here under miscellaneous, I've made the animal collar and I've made the animal pack, but there's no information about using them. There's also this, the cork bulb arrow. And trying to put my little thinking cap on, it feels to me like, because that sounds like it would be a blunt arrow. And in other games, like normally in the real world, you use blunt arrows on really small creatures like birds and stuff like that, because you don't want to, if you've got a broad-headed arrow, you don't want it to be boring a hole, you know, a few centimeters across through something that's only a few more centimeters across, because you get no meat out of it. So, you know, if you're trying to shoot a bird with an arrow because you want the meat, then you'll use a blunt arrow, which does sort of blunt force damage when it hits. That's what I'm sort of assuming the cork bulb would be all about. Do I have anything to put away at home? I've got that, which I should probably see if I can disenchant. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to grab the animal stuff that I've got. They're in here. I've got the collar and the pack. But the problem I've got is, what am I doing down here? Nothing. I needed to go to the enchanting table, which is right there. Problem I've got is I don't know how this taming mechanism works. And I suspect that the idea is that you use the cork bulb arrows to shoot the animal, which stuns it, and then you can equip it, you can access its inventory and put the collar on it, and it then becomes yours. That's my assumption. It could be wildly wrong, because you know what they say about assumption. I have lots of stuff to sell here too, don't I? I'm wondering if I don't have those leather scout gauntlets, but I might just come down here and put that armor on one of these guys, because it's one of the new armor sets and I want to keep those new armor sets. So I could actually make, I'm pretty sure I could make the other armor set, the other piece, the gauntlets. And yep, still no armor on the horse. What is involved in making the leather scout gauntlets? Leather and 2 leather strips. Actually, what I should do is I should make that iron armor, the iron plate armor that I did use initially and then got rid of, because it's one of the new armor sets as well. So, iron ingots, leather strips. Let's make them. Let's see if there's anything else that we want to make. There's no new Imperial stuff. We've got the new steel stuff, which is the steel soldier armor. That's downstairs as well. And then there's the leather scout armor. And of course there's bone mold, but I can't make that because I don't have access to the materials. And of course, I'm not making these cork bulb arrows because I don't know where cork bulb roots are. I don't know where to find them. Otherwise, I would make some and get a simple bow and see if I can use that to tame any old animal that I find around in the world. Let's put... Oh, I've got lots of pelts to make up. Let's do that before I forget about it. Leave some as leather and the rest as strips. Oops. That's the new iron plate armor, and then the gauntlets for this guy. There we go. He's fully decked out. What else we got? Nothing there. I'm going to sell all of that. Yeah, I'm selling all of this. And yeah. Oh, I got some tomatoes to put away. Oh, we got that treasure chest. I should go and get that at some point too. So, fast travel back to here. Let's see if we can do anything, if the dog is still there, of course. Look out, horsey. The dog was through here. No sign of him now. Don't hear any barking. Of course, I don't see him at all. This is definitely where he was. And he really wasn't moving from that area at the corner there. He up in the rocks over here a bit or something. That's the exit from some dungeon or something. Okay, there's no sign of him up here amongst the rocks. More importantly, there's no sign of a dead dog anywhere. He was at half health. Seemed like he was generally moving in this direction, though. So let's... If he was moving at all, I feel like he was coming this way. It seemed like he was at half health because he got attacked by some skeevers. What is that right there? Is that a skeever or is that the dog? Well, certainly not seeing any sign. The other thing I've got to keep an eye out for is any new plant that I haven't seen before, to see if I can find what this cork bulb root is. That's thistle. Yeah, not seeing any signs of that doggy anymore. Hopefully he didn't come to a bad end. But I think the chances are that he probably did. If he persists at all. I mean, a lot of the creatures do persist in the world. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was seeing that deer down there last time when I went up round that way. The other problem would be if he actually followed me to here and got caught into that battle that I had with those ghosts and was killed. But I don't remember seeing his body there. I'm not really... I mean, I'd need to have kept a better eye out than this, but I'm not really seeing any new plants in this sort of environment that might be these cork bulbs. But the problem is that it feels like because they're a bulb, you might not see much above ground. So how are you supposed to get them? So yeah, no sign out this way of a dog. What was that? The cursor came up with something. Oh, it was the harvest the mountain flowers. If the dog did follow me here and got caught in this battle, its body probably didn't persist. There was one dead there. There was one dead there. I don't remember seeing a dog's body or anything like that. There was that fox, which I never searched. Uh-oh. Thought I heard an arrow before. They coming for me? No, they're hunting that. Okay, not to worry. Oh. There's a saber-tooth over the hill, just over there though. No, you can't eat the dead deer. Temple to Xanathar. Or altar to Xanathar. Or other people know what this is all about, but I don't know what this guy here is all about.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Why are you just standing out here? You're a legate in the Imperial Legion and you're just standing out in the middle of nowhere. And yet when I talk to you, you have nothing interesting to say. Is that the edge of... That might be the farm. Where's my horse? Down over this way. Yeah, there he is. Is there a well out in the middle of nowhere? There's a ghost at that farmhouse. An old fire pit there. Wonder if this is the abandoned farm that we can take control of. Golden Hills Plantation discovered. The Unquiet Dead. Search the plantation for clues. I feel strange, hot and cold all at once. My hands shake, hard to write, so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Okay. I am very sure now that this is the farm. Although how this is considered outside of Whiterun, I really don't know. It's more outside of, what's the one over here? Not Riften, Rorikstead. But this is a big farm. Lots of plots here, and you can apparently get someone else to work the farm for you. At least that's what I believe the mod said. So don't know who it is that poisoned him. More stuff there. Got all of that. I want to just do a quick look around the outside first before I go inside. That's an interesting... I don't know that I've seen that anywhere. Like, it's obviously a woodworking bench. Is that the bench that you get outside the houses that you build? Maybe it is. I'm sorry. Who are you, and what are you doing outside this farm?
Take this and hold on to it.
Oh, not another one of these.
Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Come on. Where are you? There you are. Hurry up.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him.
Yeah, no, you're not really. Believe me. Okay. I guess we head in. Yes, I have found the farm. This is, well, this appears to be it. There is a quest associated with it. You get attacked by a ghost. There's a dead body out here. Actually, I want to look. See if any of this is this cork bulb stuff. Doesn't look like it. The note next to this body that talks about some woman poisoning him. About to go into the building and work out what the deal is. Okay, some boots, a basket. A green apple's probably poisoned. I'll take the mead, though. The cooking pot, nothing up on the hearth. Goat cheese. Bed with a treat on it. End table. 6 gold. A boy's green tunic. Child's doll. Ooh. Alban the Dragon. I don't think I had that book before. So I'll just take them all. I know I've got multiple copies of that back at the house. This is where the kids sleep, obviously. that was the door we came in, and there's an upstairs part. This should go... Oh, down. I was going to say, I would have thought that went out to a kitchen, but guess not. And there's a secret. Search the laboratory for clues. First of all, get all the tomatoes. Ooh, leather strips and a wooden sword. Sack of flour. Carrots. Salt pile. Okay, nightshade, canis root, hanging moss, death bell, glowing mushroom. She's got an axe through her chest, which is interesting. Song of the Alchemists. I thought that was going to give me a level of alchemy, but anyway. Might as well pick up all the books. Where on the map is the farm? Well, that's the interesting thing. It's way, way out over here. Like, here is my Tundra home. Here is Whiterun. Here it is. Like, I think Rorikstead is just around here somewhere. And the Hendrheim is over here. So this, I would only very loosely say, is part of Whiterun. I don't know what the bounds of Whiterun is. If Rorikstead is part of Whiterun as well, then yep, it's all part of it. But it's way out there. Again, it's so far away that it feels like it's not a place I would want to live. I like living near the cities, basically. I mean, it would be good if I was doing a... You know, if I was doing a ranger sort of playthrough, yeah, actually it probably wouldn't be too bad. So let's see if there's anything on her. No, there's just an iron dagger and there's an axe through her chest. Okay, she has a journal there we're probably supposed to read. Get all of these potions. Leave the rest of that. What's the journal got? Find evidence of Ervil's guilt. Ervil wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land in a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even though it's full of boulders. It'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. Secret room walled off in the basement. Do nicely for my alchemy lab. Went for my potions. Would have perished. Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. Ervil's eyes are bigger than his purse. He's talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. Ugly looks that he gives my potions and herbs. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere but can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Okay. Been 3 days now my little boy is gone. I don't like how Ervil is looking at me. His eyes are too dark. So she thinks he killed the little boy. So she's brewed a poison and has killed him. Wait, I hear some... And then... So something came and killed... Okay, this is where it's going to get interesting, because... Somehow a woodcutter's axe came and killed her. Now, when we got attacked by the ghost outside of what's his name, he attacked us with an axe. So it is entirely possible that his ghost came and attacked her with an axe. That seems to be a probable cause. she thinks he killed the little boy, so we got to search for evidence of that. I suspect the evidence might be outside, but then there's also his journal. Bought a sizable piece of land, blah, blah, blah. Be a perfect place to raise our little Rin. I didn't read the rest of that. Let's go and have a look. Long day, blah, blah, blah. Rin is growing fast. Spends too much time playing with that wooden sword. Dreams of joining the Legion. So happy she saved the little boy. I'm afraid my wife is a Daedral worshipper or a witch. Rin has been missing for 3 days. I've searched everywhere. There's no trace of him. Even his favourite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him or Brogans snatched him away? So he doesn't have any thoughts. He didn't do it. I found Joken's secret. There's a place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants. My wife is a witch. So kept an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. I'll be dealing with her with a witch as well. I thought he was already dead. Broken iron war axe. Why would you want a broken iron war axe? Fishing clothes. Empty wine bottle. Take that. No, nothing there. Oh, that goes out to the balcony. Find out what happened to Rin. Not giving us any hints on the map. Or is it? Why did that take me there? Yeah, it's not showing me on the map. So I don't. Yeah, there's Rorikstead right there. Okay, so a couple of thoughts about where Rin could be. So, didn't we see... Is he over here amongst these rocks, the legate?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. I'll take my leave then.
Okay, so he thought the boy was going to go and join the Imperial Legion. That's why I came over here and looked at that. and wanted to talk to him to see if there was any clues there. There's nothing on the map. I mean, it's possible we could go into Rorikstead and try and see, but I don't feel like it would be too, like, I don't think it would be that far away from the thing here that you've got to, where you've got to find him. I think, because there's no real clue from what I read to where he might be. Would he cross the road? I'm wondering if he's up there amongst those rocks. I mean, I doubt they've made it so that Maik would know the answer. What the? How the hell did I do that? I think that's actually a well that's been covered with straw. That's a stone quarry. Oh, that was the fugitive I killed before. But I'd found the kid already. And that's the guy who was chasing the fugitive. So there's really not... like, there's no dungeons on the map around here. You've got... so, unless there's someplace, like, super close... it just seems really strange. Like, I would think if I'm going to find the kid's body somewhere, which is sort of what I expect to find, but maybe not, I would think you would find it pretty close, and the obvious place to me that I would expect to find it would be to go to the nearest dungeon type thing. Or it's in the house somewhere. So if we look at... let me have a look again. I thought... where was it? So that's Erbil's journal. Where was the other one that was on the woman? Did I not pick it up? It wasn't on her body, it was... Go back into the house and have a look. That was down in the... G'day, Fortius. So it was down here. And we push the button in here. I didn't pick up the journal. Okay, so... All right, so she only made the poison, and then he must have came and murdered her. Should take that. Wondering if maybe another secret door opened up when you close this from the inside. I was also wondering if maybe the kid is behind there or something. I don't know that I really want this alum back. I'll drop it. I don't know if it's actually good. Well, it's worth a bit of money. We'll sell it. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe the thing was that he got stuck in here and died somewhere in this room. Maybe, but no evidence of that. Can't open that up. There doesn't appear to be any... Uh-oh. Not good. No. Not so good. Come on. Let me get out. Got myself into... There we go. Into a bad position there. So we do still have to find what happened to Rin. After their son disappeared, they killed each other. Jokal had extract of deadly nightshade, Herbal had an axe. Each thinking the other had murdered their son. The only way to finally bring peace to their spirits is to discover what really became of Rin. So... this was his room. Orc Feather and Dart Wings. He's got the Imperial flag there. Oh, hang on a sec. Aha! He had a journal. Ma and Pa are fighting again, always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows and pieces of wheat. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or bottles of goopy stuff. Don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel bad when I'm sick. Can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion, get away from the farm. Practicing. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, I'd show them. Always tells me to stay away from the old well. The one towards the tall monument out by the tree. That old well. Dundalk Wolf, thanks for the follow. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head, and that proves... Okay, so that well that we saw out there that seemed... Let me take that journal. That well that I saw out there that I commented on and thought seemed rather strange and out of place. We will probably be able to go out there now, if I can remember where it was. He said it was out... I think it's up there on that... And we'll probably get there and we'll be able to go down into the well now, maybe. And we'll find him dead at the bottom or some such thing. Or, there you go, there's his toy sword and there's his skeleton. Take the toy sword, which we've done. Return the toy sword to the farm. Okay, so he went out here, he got killed by wolves or skeevers or something.
Need something? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
And we get the key to the plantation. I mean, it's close to Rorikstead, but apart from that, it's really out of the way. Got lots of... Ooh, actually, what is it missing? It's missing a lot of stuff. Oh, not again. Or are you...
Yeah?
Oh, you were the hunter who... Okay, that's fine. So, hang on a sec. This... Why are you chopping up my stone? This place doesn't have... What's it want me to do now? Plant 10 crops. I'm going to have to go and get some to do that. Yeah, this place is okay for farming, but it has no smithy. It does have the alchemy table downstairs in the secret room, but it has no... no enchanting. In the wardrobe. Oh, just fishing clothes, that's right. How many pots do we have? 3, 6, 9, 11. That's a strange number. 4, 8. Yeah, 11. Okay. And then over here we have 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 6. So that's 11. 2, 4, 5, that's 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. God. So if there's 27 here, or was it 27 total? Okay, now I'm getting confused. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. And then 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Okay, 38. So 36 was what? 5 is a 30. 6 is a 36, so 6 each. Oh, hang on, I got tomatoes to put away. I have seriously screwed up. I needed twice as many of all of those. Because that would have been 36 divided by 3 is 12, not 6. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just have a look. Hire a steward for the plantation. I'm sorry, where do we do that? I guess we get a follower and say, do you want to be the steward at our plantation? Alright. Right. Well, that's all of our veggies planted. Let's go into Rorikstead. Maybe there's someone there we can hire as a steward.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south. Help. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and God's blessing...
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. I got enough troubles, so don't go adding to them.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, it's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divine. I want to be an adventurer. He says he needs me to... His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. Thank you. I can't stand it.
Quickly see if any of these guys want to be stewards.
We're honest, hard-working folk. Do I detect a bit of... I see in your eyes that you think I jest. Working the soil with your hands, in Whiterun mostly. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part...
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. You talk to Raldif? You hear from... Raldif is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead.
What do you want, little elf? Of course.
Oh, that's why I had the offer to buy his goat. There is the pet goat. Hilda with her little backpack on. Okay. Halvar's journal. Pets of Skyrim started. Whoa. Certainly getting... Find the tamed skeever, spider, fox. So that dog I saw was not tameable, I don't think. Came into town a few days ago looking for work. The folk here are nice enough and there's plenty of wheat. Potatoes need to be harvested, so I've got a steady supply of coin coming in. I don't think I'm going to need my old pack goat Hilda much longer. All my bones are starting to creak and my inventory days are long over. Now I just need to find someone willing to take care of her. Maybe get a few coins for her too. There's strength in those old bones of hers yet. How am I going to miss wandering the wilds of Skyrim? I have so many wonderful, strange and wonderful things out there. Pine trees, as tall as mountains, old Nord tombs. I've even stumbled across a wandering spirit made of pure ice. Even ran across a few folks trying their hand at taming different types of creatures. Don't know why they'd want anything but a loyal dog or a trusty goat like my Hilda, though. Some of them beasts out in the wild just aren't meant to be tamed. Ran across an alchemist with a pet rabbit and almost got robbed by a thief with a tame fox, but I suppose a rabbit or a fox could be docile enough. But that pickpocket trying to train a skeever must be as mad as old she. That's Shigora, I think. And I don't want to think too hard about the vampire that almost made a meal out of me. Could have sworn it had a trained frostbite spider. Gives me shivers just thinking about it. Let's take that. Anything interesting in the sack? No. So, if I do buy Hilda from him, where are you? You were the one that had Hilda?
Of course. For that price? Sure.
Go and greet Hilda. Want to come with me? Okay, so that put the collar on. I don't want to remove the pack because I need you to carry something. And now I can give... No, I can give all of the books, for example. I don't know how much goat can carry. If I go over to here, does it show? It doesn't show as a separate carry weight. Stuff I want to keep at home. I can put on her. No. 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 And I might keep that. Keep that. I'm gonna take that and that home. You can carry the other animal pack for the moment, and those. No, I don't want a pitchfork. We'll take that as well. Come with me. Actually, there was an option, wait for me at home. Tundra Homestead. It's just going to walk back to the Tundra Homestead without me. I really don't think we're going to find anyone here that could run the plantation for us, although if we find someone that we could take as a companion in the inn here,
if you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Secret?
There are no secrets here. Have you met Rorik? He owns the... Rorik fought for the Empire, and we were as close as kinsmen. And when Rorik returned home, I came with him. Happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
No one in there, no one in there. No one in there. Okay, I feel like we're doing okay. Let's head home to the Tundra Homestead, and hopefully our goat is waiting for us. Don't see any sign of them unless they're inside or around the back. This other stuff hasn't regrown. This is not a very good farm. I mean, sure, I can harvest all of this. I'm getting a little bit out of it. But if I could harvest both sides equally, that would be much, much better. Oh, hang on. Is that a new note on the door, or is that the same note that was originally there when I purchased the place? It is. Should have taken that down. No sign of Hilda in here. Disenchant. Just double check and make sure Hilda isn't in the basement somehow. Should have had her follow me, that way she would be here by now. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too glitchy. Anyway, we've got a lot of stuff that we need to sell eventually. She's carrying the stuff we want to keep, so that's all good. But I think we're going to leave that here for this episode. We've found, you know, a few of the new things. We found the Tundra Homestead. We found the Golden Hills Plantation. We found Hendrheim. Yeah, we're doing quite well. There's still unanswered things. There was a chest in Embershard Mine that was new and I'd never seen before. That I couldn't open, didn't have a key for. So there's obviously some little questy thing involved with that. What else? I don't think there's anything too specific just yet, although I'm curious. Pets of Skyrim. Is that going to show me where I've got to find these other ones? So the tamed rabbit is over there. Tamed skeever is probably in the Riften sewers. The tamed spider is there. What else have we got? The tamed fox is over there. So that'll all be interesting to do at a later date. But that is going to have to be at a later date. So thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you for the next one. Bye now.